Alright, let's get started. We're gonna try and fight Prince Mush. He says we can do the exhibition match, I believe. I let's see. One of my fans wants to get us Prince Mush. My exhibition match. Got my shot in. His hair, like, he kind of looks annoyed by it, which he should. Am I gonna get myself in peril? Is there even a fountain? What's up, man? Good to finally see you again. For real, me, I unretired. Let's rock this joint. Yes, whoever thought to put this in, hats off to them. It's all match time. Follow me, bub. Beautiful brawl. Here before your eyes, our newest champ, the Great Gonzalez, will battle the very first champion, Prince Mush. Well, I'm not the champion anymore. Once all is said and done, which of these two beloved fighters will be left standing in the arena? You're a star. Get light of ears out here. First, make his triumphant return to the Glitz Split. It's the Great Gonzalez. I guess I was supposed to be left on the book so that when I came back, I could be the champ again, I suppose. Oh, did she say I'm the third champion ever? Standing him up as our newest champion is the first ever fighter to bear the title. That's right, folks. Back in action better than ever. Ready for a royal return to the ring. Give it up for Prince Mush, or Moosh. She wouldn't have pronounced it Moosh. The first champion, we missed you. Don't lose to Gonzalez. No, do lose. Champions face to face at last. Excitement among the crowd has reached a new peak. It's time to ring the starting bell and begin a match that will echo through the halls of the Glitz Pit for eternity. Ready to brawl. Yeah. It's got to be like the Dojo Master, right? Okay, Mario, let's give this match everything we got. Got his fighting stance. He's gonna tire himself out. What's he doing? What is this guy doing? That's Prince Mush, the 96, the original champion Glitz Pit. He's finally making his comeback. Got a max HP of 96, an attack of 6, and a defense of 6. You'd never guess he was kept away from fighting for such a long time. He's still a powerhouse. Was he kind of frozen in time, though? He's known for being a clean fighter, so he'll come straight at you without relying on dirty tricks. Also, I'm switching between different battle styles, just keep an eye on his stance. When he changes it up, you'll have to think fast and come up with a good attack method. If you're not sure you'll come out on top, try to rely on super guards. Oh, I am planning to. Sorry, he's not a fan of cake. What's the story there? Some cake-based trauma in his past? Whatever, if you can manage to beat this guy, he'll become the true unrivaled champion. This guy's tough. Defense is 6. Oh, I was kind of going for both, I guess. Well, she doesn't have, I don't know, if I could get Yoshi, though, into peril, that would help. I haven't even used this yet. I don't even need it. It's like my 3rd bingo. It's one I don't even need. Oh, so his defense wasn't super high on that one. That's why the mini eggs actually did something. You just get all these big ass, well, not big, but like adult Yoshis. Oh, 0. Maybe I shouldn't use FP when he's like that. FP, you took FP from me, sir. No, it's actually not as tough as I thought it would be. This one I could use. Watch me not get it. Yep. Oh, I should have been using power up. Is this a dodgy stance? Oh, Jesus, dude. Oh, wait, he's immune. How does he do that? In case not everybody gets powered up by it. Like, whose attack went up by 3 and our defense just went up by 3? How did we not get hit by that? He always dodges it. As I used the power up at an inopportune time. We may as well if he's gonna dodge him. Do a sweet treat for the FP. He's gonna miss it. He's gonna dodge it, right? Don't really worry about missing the HP ones. Six, seven, eight. Nice. Mario's been safe. I mean, our partner's been safe in front. Why not put Mario in front and do this first? You can't really hold the stick. You have to tap it each time. And all of them still don't do anything. Wow. That was lucky. I doubt that would work. We could try it for the heck of it. Fighting Spirit. That was very dojo mastery. Well, she doesn't have the upgrade. What? Oh, nothing's gonna do damage when he's doing this. Oh, shit. Well, it's nice to have a challenge, you know? Michelle's a winner. Prince Mush. Thank you for the match, bitch. That's really how he is. I'll put it on the back burner for later, if we can't do it. And who'd be the best to upgrade if it's not going to be enough for just do power lift on Yoshi? Although we could put him in peril. If I fail too many times, then we'll go on to do Chapter 7 / the Trouble Center stuff, and then Chapter 7. Your match has been reserved. Your opponent will be Prince Mush. I guess to keep my apparel, I don't sleep in the bed. Which I guess matters less for Mario with his 5 max, but... Alright, so he doesn't start out like the... He kind of goes through all the phases of the Dojo Master, from easiest to hardest. Could be the best change of the remake so far. The bed there doesn't even increase all your star power. That time we got 4 on the defense. He's still not going to do the damage, is he? I think any status effect is not going to work on him. But yeah, if we get him into peril finally, then that'll help. He's gonna dodge it. Does he have FP? I guess maybe those Super Saiyan moves are FP moves. They just appeal there. I don't know what I'm doing. Should have done that earlier before his stance changed. Oh, 2 force. That's the best we've done. Oh, now he's the dodgy stance. I could put on more super appeals. Okay. Ah, thanks, Shy Guys, or Anti-Guys. She does pierce defense. Doesn't even do any damage. Maybe I don't need that. Oh shit. It's the stance that nothing does damage. There's like a cap at 5 or something. Yeah, I just gotta dodge that one. I just want to get my star power and FP back. I don't want to get HP. Why does it fight so hard? You don't have any FP items in here? I guess I have some. I get those earrings back too. Alright, see, I'm gonna have to rethink our equipped badges. He's immune to effect, so it doesn't matter. I don't need multi-bounce. Or Quake Hammer. Or Spike Shield. Alright, so yeah. HP plus P is 6. And that's fine. Wasn't there another Pretty Lucky? Did I already put that on? I'm willing to even sacrifice Flower Saver for stuff. I don't suppose these actually stack. I mean, they give you more than one, then. Actually, this would be good. Although maybe in certain stanzas it still wouldn't matter. Foot badges. I'll give 2 to the partner. Oh, I don't have Spike Shield on anymore. I don't need it for Prince Mush. Good thing that matters less on the remake. Trying to hammer him. Oh, I took off... Wow. Didn't think this one through very well. I think this is why I was entering battle, was for the appeal. I think one of them has a different movement. Was it this one? There we go. Now we just need the FP. We could use that. Oh, hey, how's it going? Yeah, let's check out his peril. Yeah, man, he's a powerhouse with that. Oh man, now Yoshi is at 2 hearts as well. God damn it. Yep, still playing it. I don't mind the remake lasting as long as possible. I wonder if I can get a first strike with the hammer if I have Jumpman on. Maybe I'll still do damage with the danger badges. Nice. Supposed to hit Yoshi. That'd be the best enemy to try to damage Yoshi with, because he can do any enemy. He can attack anyone. I should just take him out. Was my jump actually called? Is it called Jumpman now because of the badge? Damn, I want to get a first strike with my hammer. Or get that super guard. I'm trying to hammer him. There, now he's in peril. Oh, that's a rock. Get rid of that. Yeah, of course, because it's an X nut. Oh, Mario doesn't have his hammer. Just let you keep the star points. There we go. May as well check our lottery and see if we won. Ah, no. Alright, my items are full. Sorry, I had to cough there. I've been curious about those. Oh, I have a boost sheet. Then who was selling maple syrup? I guess I have a lot of life shrooms. Here, let's just cook 2 mushrooms together, why not? Canadians? They do, yeah. Oh, another Super Luigi. There's a store somewhere. Oh, there might be new badges in stock. Yeah, just buy him for the sake of having him. Bowsery. It's kind of amusing. Yeah, that and a peach one now. This one might have. No, that's regular honey syrup. Maybe it was chapter 4. Which travel was this easy? There we go. Built up my coins, so that's good. Yeah, I just talked to her at a store. Alright, withdraw 3. Status effects won't work on him, so I won't buy, like, stopwatch. We're rich. We'll use the maple syrup again, even though we don't need 10. Alright, we should be prepared. Yeah, I guess saying the final battle save up life streams for, but I guess this is. We could have gone to the trouble center for this guy, and then come back. How have I been lately? Pretty good, you? Exhibition. Yep, match time. Smiley face, that's good. It's a good way to be. Yes, Mario can be in front. Oh, not that one. Oh, you said I've been good, and then smiley face. Okay. Yeah. Either way, it's a good way to be. There we go. Oh, great. He's doing this stance now. Oh, maybe the super appeal makes your moves give you more SP as well. Still got our buff statuses. Is Paper Mario Complex RPG? I mean, I don't think necessarily. I'm kind of gauging that also by how I can be good at it. God, I still have the Bowser badge on. Well, we did it. And for 10 star points. So, I mean, you can use badges that help me do that much damage. So strong, you've got me beat, Mario. You got me beat, Mario! You could have seen this coming. You couldn't plan a more ferocious battle, even though he beat me twice already. Wild moves, raw power, flying fist of fury, what beautiful destruction. That was without a doubt, and arguably, definitely, absolutely, completely an extreme battle of the very highest caliber. There can only be one winner, and this time it was the Great Gonzalez. Alright, well, I'm 1 for 3. $30 coins. Here, Mush. Oops, I make that Prince Mush. That's something to give you. Just saw him in the hallway if you want to catch him now. That's all. Take care. Yep. I didn't mention that I beat up former champ. So I bought all those maple syrups. I don't even didn't need to use any of them.
Mario, thank you so much for that incredible match. I'm quite shocked there, didn't we? And I gave everything I had, so we should both be proud. I have a gift for you, considering. Thank you for being such a great pun. Hope you'll take it.
His belt. Nice. I don't know if there's anything new from a rematch. I don't know if you do anything with that. Nice voice acting. Why, was it loud? Is that why you have the ellipsis? And I got all this maple syrup and I don't know what to do with it. I'll need it eventually. Still all he has right now. What does it say now? Compounder retires. Get a fat envelope, Randy. I didn't read my journal. Yeah, I am. Even though I did. And then got a game over. Nope, no shine sprites. Alright, so there's a few troubles also. Speak someone for me. Alright, so there's a few troubles to take. Might as well talk to the professor.
Excellent timing. I finally have it, Mario. I have a way that might just get you to the moon. Just go to Far Outpost and you must use the cannon there and it will blast you.
Yeah, why wouldn't they make it a rocket?
Whoa, where's the cannon blast yourself to the moon? Yeah, extreme.
No, it sounds really, to be honest, I'm not entirely sure of how all the details. According from Far Outpost, speak of a device, something about launching even to the moon.
It's gonna be so cool, just point away. Where's the Far Outpost?
There's a pipe to a Far Outpost somewhere beneath the rogue port. I'm not sure the exact location, I believe it has it hidden for some reason. So if it's correct, you need something called an Ultra Hammer to get it.
Ultra Hammer? Hey, wait on, we already got one of those.
Ah, well, I see. That certainly changed the subject now, doesn't it? Well, use that Ultra Hammer to find the pipe to get Far Outpost and get in. Or get to it.
You got Far Outpost.
Yes, one more thing you should be aware of. Honestly, they are sort of a surly bunch. They may not let you use their cannon. You may have to negotiate. In any case, that's your problem. Good luck. Hit that last crystal star. Actually, it's faster this way. Was it a British accent? I don't know. It's just I don't have much variation in voices. You mean for the old guy? Like my old kind of goes into Professor Oak-ish. Did it actually sound like that? You can do a mean British accent? No, that's a good skill to have. Put that on a resume for acting. Leaves house over here. I like this place? Not really? Well then, you must have to come to see me then, right? I'll say this, but you're just not my type. You're not Eve. I thought she was Eve, but all she did was insult me. That's the mayor's house. Oh, is this her? The kids? Ma, you've seen my trouble request. Well, it's hard to talk about in front of the children. Can we step outside? They'll have to learn eventually. We meet someone. His name is Podley. Oh, I know who that is. Former love. We had the same dream to be stars of the musical stage. In our dreams, we shared a wonderful love for time. Every little part we held together, but we're about happy. Finally got a part in the broad shroom play as the leading lady. Podley left me. Left a quickly scrawled note that said only this. Dear, I would only dim your bright future. Farewell. Podley, why? My dream was always to be with you, not to be a star that shines alone. Not only to shine with him, since there's nothing without him. the production while it was in rehearsal. I forgot about Polly in my dreams. Got married and lived the life of a housewife, happy in its quiet comforts. And now I'm surrounded by beautiful children. I forgot about those days. Then I heard a rumor that Polly was running a Chocola shop in Roqueport. Oh, it's Chocola's what he does? Can you please tell him that I would like to see him again? Tell him that Pure-Hearted Eve has not forgotten her first love. Yes, Pure-Hearted Eve was my stage name. Please meet with Polly and ask how he feels about me, please, Mario. I don't know, Polly might be a dick. From what we've heard, he may not be the best guy. Wait, Polly's over here. Polly's placed an intersection of human lives and drama, if you will. That you say, what is it, Mario? Tell me. You look so serious. What? Eve? How many of these are you gonna do? I know no such person. As you tell this Eve person something, tell her. Live in the moment. Oh, you need because I'm a little busy. Oh, the waitress. She wanted shell earrings. Yeah, it probably sucks. Sounding Bowser and Peachy would be funny. Or sounding Bowsery and Peachy. Alright, so I can, take off all of these. I'll take off Hammerman, or Jumpman as well. Back multi-bounce. Yeah, Spike Shield, we want that back. What is Mario gonna tell her then? Just the live in the moment part? Go with Polly, really? What did he say? Tell her the truth. Oh, he's forgot about me. That's fine. Well, he didn't actually forget. I guess I was just nostalgic. Probably forget about it. You know, I have these little ones to think of, so I plan to keep my mind busy. Oh, I'm so hungry. Food, food. Oh, we're having a feast tonight, kids. Dinner's from Zest's shop. Alright, you have one too. I like those. Thank you, Mario. You've breathed new life in this old girl's heart. I don't really... Why are you crying? That's sad. Your back gift for me? Now let's see. Oh, you look for keep looking no matter what your road takes. You never give up. Don't wear yourself out either. Yeah, make Mario your love. Everyone does anyway. This tea has a shop, we just have her cook stuff for us and we don't pay for it. I'm going to the wall, so I was looking at OBS. Looking for a gal. Okay, what's something I missed? I need a girlfriend. Yeah, this guy. I didn't remember his name was Goom Goom. You actually have to go into the, like, what you would call dungeon or whatever of this place. I don't know why he's in there. Ignore these guys. They're not worth the fight now. I mean, I can picture, I know what room he's in, I just forget where that room is. Yoshi's cute, yeah, and it's a baby Yoshi. Yeah, we have Peach and Bowser sounds now. I think the Goomba has a reaction to each partner you show him. Hey, this chapter had good battle music too. I even got a Bowser and a Peach sound there. Maybe hammering them would have killed him in one shot too. I thought I might have jumped early. Yeah, that's all it takes now. Might be up here, this room. I don't think I needed him for that, but... I think it was here? Yeah, it's this room. Saw that Yoshi has a funny response here. Taking my trouble all the way out here, I know. Too, I know it's far. I came to enjoy the island life, and now that I'm here, I just feel lonely. There's no one to date. I mean, no one. I'm chatting up sea turtles here. I need you to introduce you to a gal who's nice and chatty. That's it, a nice chatty gal, okay? Guess my ideal match would be about my age, short like me, and Goomba-shaped, also like me. So I don't have to be a Goomba, they just have to be Goomba-shaped. Yeah, as I'm describing a Goomba gal, that'd be perfect. You give a Goomba a hand. Hey, how's it going? Did you happen to find a nice Goomba gal for... Whoa, hey, you're about my size, just like I asked, but you're a Yoshi. It's not what I asked for. Remember what I told you? Just a nice Goomba gal. Now, come on, I'm dying over here.
Take a long life and walk off a short pier, you bozo. Well, who'd date you anyway?
Yeah, that is funny. Want to date a Koopa? That is one attractive shell, but that makes you a Koopa of some kind. I mean, you're separate from sea turtles, but no. Remember what I told you? Wow, I am not feeling attractive right now. Koops, you already have a girlfriend, you know. Now, that is a very glamorous gal indeed, but you're kind of floaty, and I'm ground-bound for life. And you're not even a Goomba. This is all wrong. Remember what I told you? Oh, hottest of laughs. You had best get your eyes checked, young man. I am a prize. How's it going? Did you find? Yep. Well, you sure seem nice, but that whole goth shadow thing is a bit creepy. There, I said it. You're too goth for me. You're not even a Goomba. You're not really doing much to impress me either, bud. Good for you. Very, what's wrong with you, huh? This is some crusty old dude. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect internet response. Do I look like I date old bombs? This is all wrong. Remember what I told you.
Well, you're hardly my type either, you young scallywag.
She's Goomba-sized, maybe not completely Goomba-shaped. Well, this is a gal, yes, but you're some sort of rat. Close, but no Goomba. Close, but no Goomba. Remember what I told you? I'd stay out of dark alleys for a little while if I were you. Alright, now the Goomba. That's Goom Goom, who asked us to help, remember? That's how he's enjoying life here in KLK, but he's a bit lonely. Hey, how's it going? Did you happen to find... Yeah. Whoa, yeah, wow, yeah, she's cute, really cute in that ponytail, man. Perfect, slam dunk, man, yes, slam dunk. Now watch an artist work. Got a foolproof opening line where I just confess my love right away. That's also like the internet. Hey, baby Goom, do you believe in love at first sight, Angela? Because you know I do, and... What are you trying to say? Just spit it out. I love you. I've loved you since before either of us was born. Please go out with me. Oh, this is awkward. Sorry, I'm already going out with Mario here. Bad luck, pal. What? You have a boyfriend? Man, I've had enough of this. Is he actually going to take the long walk off a short pier? Peace. Simp? Yeah, apparently he is. You're on the spot, Mario, but that's the fastest way to get rid of a guy like that. Anyway, here, we still technically helped the guy with his trouble, so let's take this as a reward. Let's get moving. Cocktail, well, yeah. Seems like every woman in this game wants Mario. Like, she was just saying it there to get rid of the guy, but they all just want Mario. I don't know why he was in here anyway. We could have also helped him by having him leave this place and not get killed by the enemies. Oops. Good thing there's checkpoints. And I saved, but Why not do the closer one? Ooh, made it. Alright, I don't think the other troubles will have us be going as far. Alright, we'll kill him easily. Yeah, don't mess with the peril strats. Alright, we'll do another one. If they knew it was good for him, they would avoid me, but... we got a heart. And what are there, like 4 more troubles, maybe? Yep, 4 more. Important thing. Look for something. Mention exactly what here, but I can tell you in person. Waiting on to west side of Rogueport. Do us a favor, and I'll thank you with a member's card. Oh, there's another card, yeah. Alright, that'll be 3 out of 4. So he is going to be back here. But not just anybody can get back here. I didn't know I was going to be the one taking on his trouble. Could have been somebody that's not allowed back here. Oh, he's actually not in here. I mean, what are you thinking? I assumed you would do that. Wait, why even bother writing him? I have to open the door. Is he in the parlor? Oh, there's Don Pianta. Hey, it's you again. It looks like we kind of owe you one, so yeah, thanks. Does that mean I can have free tokens? For life? Oh, there he is. He's been here this whole time. Taking all my trouble, I'm glad it's somebody tight-lipped. That's all. Return for kill. Okay, I lost my wedding ring. Believe that? Can't really look for it before Francesca's. So you gotta find it. That's where I got back to Rogueport, so it's somewhere in town for sure. She finds I'll be yelling I love you a billion times. You gotta do this. Oh yeah, he will, man. I think I did all the troubles the last time I played the original game. But I mean, I don't remember everything about the trouble, what the answers were, but I would assume it's near here. Can you just regular talk to him? Oh, that's so. Bueno, okay. It's gotta go, though. Just yell. Wonder, would she be able to help me find it? Alright, it's me, Lumpy. I don't remember. You tried to just drift for oil, right? Ring a bell? I did it. I totally struck oil. At times I was covered in dust, weak and ready to give up, but I never lost sight of the dream, and one day I finally seized it. Leading me all this time. Alright, you sure did. Thank you so much. Turning it alone with a little more to show my appreciation. Please take this. 300 coins. So if I had done if I had given him 300 instead of 100, he might have given me more. Boy, thanks for everything. Now you have some capital to start your own venture. I'll let your dream die, Mario. I'll make it someday just like I did. And also, I kept a journal on my trip. Do you want to read it? Maybe some other time. I see. Well, I'll just be here thinking about what to do next. So, hey, I need time. Any other games I plan on streaming? I was going to start the Crash trilogy finally after this. I've just had it sitting there. Like I try to do usually on Saturdays, 2 games in a day. It's Lumpy, Ratui's dream is just try to get rich by finding oil. But why the dedication? Guys like this make me want to chase my dreams harder. Still, when I talk to him, it seems more like he's just up for whatever, you know? I mean, yeah, he would have been down at the docks and over here, going back this way. Crash nice, yeah. I don't know if that's his ring that she's talking about. He didn't drop it down the grate, did he? Those games are hard. Yeah, I think the originals are pretty hard. Actually, I think the 4th one even has some pretty difficult sections too. Man, I accidentally got health. He still senses stuff. The hidden block? Never played a Crash game? I don't know if I have... Like, I never owned one before. Maybe I played one somewhere. But I don't think I have. Last time this happened, I thought there was a hidden block. There was another time this happened where I just couldn't find it. I don't believe you, though, because I'm not seeing any new item. Oh, that's what it was, okay. Easy to find a wedding ring. Yeah, it's just gotta be somewhere in town. You said Babyllion before. I'm gonna have to say I love you to her 10,000 times now, Pally. Are you sensing the ring or something else? Okay. Mary went back here. Just in the grass somewhere. It is in town, but where was it? We found the secret from this house. Where's this item? There we go. Okay. So, I mean, she might not ever sense the ring with that, but... What if she had seen his trouble and knows that he lost the ring? Did you steal it? Yeah, I thought it was just from very vague memory that I'm not even confident in that it was here. I guess it could be over here. I didn't mean to go back here. You end up with it? Watch that, GGP there, so they reach the board on creepy. I might go in there one day though and start in some trouble. Is it inside or outside that you're sensing something? A sock shop? You have to sock me 10 times. Well, you just let me do it for free. It's probably outside then. Cutting in more to the beginning of the stream than I realized before even getting to chapter 7. Oh, I see it up there. I don't remember it being there. Well, how would it... It's like he put it there on purpose. Wasn't that it? That looks like a wedding ring to me. Maybe I had to jump up. Like, did a bird see it was shiny and then they just took it up there? Yeah, I do not have any memory of that. Him losing his ring might be a familiar trouble, but I don't remember finding it there. Found it. My ring, thanks Mario, from the bottom of my heart. Take this reward. Oh yeah, that was the reward. The tube mode game. Been able to look for her and look her in the eye lately. I kind of miss her now, so if you'll excuse me. Call her Franny. What's available for me to buy here now then? That we have an extra card. The prices are still the same for now. Might check out Tube Game later. We gotta get those troubles and then go to Chapter 7. Did Ms. Mouse still sense anything here? Oh, so she was sensing the ring. I need some greens for cooking food that ravishes the senses. Need 3 things. A golden leaf, a mystic egg, and a keel mango. So he's on the XS Express. I meant to get on the Yosh. Oh, this isn't the pipe. Can I buy anything from them? Oh, eventually. Oh, perfect, because I need to store 3 things. Alright. Mystic egg. And I have to get that waitress your earrings anyway, so. I think you can skip through the events of being on the train pretty fast when you go on it again. This seems to be the only string of things that she can answer. Like, even if you put the best instead of the most, she doesn't get it. And you asked the same question about Luigi. Who does Luigi like the best? She doesn't get that either. That's the Mystic Egg. Now the Golden Leaf. I think you can get to this place faster in the remake. Alright, here's the Golden Leaf. Now on to the Keel Mango. Who even lives here? They could have creatures from that place just coming up into their house. It'd be good for them. Yes, it could be. Get on with their life. And the mango will just be right here. Those are all the ingredients you wanted, right? I wonder if the pipe will be there for Chapter 6 if we didn't go inside it here yet. We take the train there rather than get to Poshley Heights through the pipe. Yep. Yeah, so you only ever needed a ticket once, and you just always go on. So she needs her earrings. Nicest old mustached overall wearing guy I've ever met. You were saying my request. Need 3 ingredients. Only fish getting kill mango. One has an exotic taste and aroma and that will enhance my mushroom dishes. Yep. Giant golden leaf, this is it. Thank you so much. The puzzling mystic egg, this is it. Thank you so much. That colorful kill mango, this is it. Thank you so much. I have all the ingredients. They call my palate and my skill, begging me to turn them into delicacies. Thank you so much, my friend. Here's your reward. This is your reward. Or thank you much, my friend. This is your reward. Shrivel and shame. All mushrooms. I don't even like mushrooms. What do I do? Yeah, because now there's new passengers on the train. But he's gonna have to learn new words. All toads now? So you're outside the window. I feel like sometimes things don't have a special meaning to be beautiful. Don't need to have a special meaning to be beautiful. Once my kids kind of puts me into it. You think that the toad's other parent has to be a green toad in order for him to be born a green toad? One time a guy ate a poison mushroom in the food on this train. I already passed on with a smile on his face. I guess I understand that. Was that the ghost? Did that happen to him? How are things? He's never gonna pass on, is he? Yeah, I thought this guy was still here. It was so amazing here. I don't think I ever want to leave the train. Actually, I put on so much weight that I can't get through the door, yeah. I have room service bring me stuff now. Still, I really should figure out how to leave. That's sad. That's one of the things they left in the game. I mean, clearly, because you can see it. Just would have thought they might take it out. Professor at Goomsley University. Research the feeding habits of the wild smorg, but I just cannot find any. You wouldn't know where I could find any, would you? Yeah. There's another Goomba University out there. That's 2. Being a voyage is full of excitement. The end of the voyage is always beset by such a lonely sadness. Excitement, then sadness. Travel is so much like love that way, you know? Meet Papa? Huh? Whoops, wrong person. Super sorry about that, Mr. Mustached person. Mr. Mustache person. Welcome to the Family Express. Today, isn't this the first day of travel? Still Poshley Heights. Oh, I think that's a new feature. You get to choose. Oh, it does heal you, even if you're doing it for the purpose of moving on to Poshley Heights. Alright, so is the pipe there? It is. Okay, I would think so. Need my magazine. Found a magazine, Miss Jolene, and now I need it back, and rather quickly. Please meet me at my vacation on Poshley Heights, would you? You wonderful trouble solver. Return my magazine to me. I'll thank you the member's card for Pianta Parlor. Oh, that's the other card. Why can't I just talk to Jolene first? This is her vacation home. Where's her actual home? Were we to believe that she would live in Rogueport? You accept my request for aid with my little trouble. You're a delightful man. You. I decided I very much want to read a magazine. I lent to Jolene, but she lives in Glidsville, and that is very far from here, as you know. How do people live in Glidsville? There's no houses. You get it from me, you resourceful wizard, you. And she'd be in the promoter's office at Glidsville. Thank you. You're fabulous, dear. I mean, what's stopping her from using these pipes that are here now? Does she not know what they're for? Oh, wow, chapter 3. Stands there. Yeah, and then this would be... Okay, yeah, this is the room. Need something? Toodles magazine. Oh, yes, I know the one. Alright, I'll return it soon. I have to return it now? But that magazine... Okay, fine, give me a moment. Is that J.O. material in that magazine? Is that why she wants to hold on to it and Toodles wants it back? Wrong idea. I borrowed the magazine. This magazine's a promoter, that's all. Need to learn what the fuss was about. It's not like I follow fads or anything. I mean, it would make sense that she would have a wrestling magazine as the promoter here. Alright, just does not have time to walk on his own, apparently. Get the magazine from Jolene, you wonderful man, you. If I hadn't gotten it, would I still be a wonderful man, me? Yes, the magazine to Jolene, alright, you are a true hero, thank you. Here's my thanks to you. Boat game. He was very popular among certain celebrities. When it was anyone has been spotted in a cafe with it under one arm. Really? Is she a celebrity? Alright, one more trouble. Pick up my briefcase. These sectors for sure meet me in front of the hot dog stand in Glidsville. Isn't there one where you have to hit them in the head? So they remember? All we do is trouble. Partner just appeared. Ah, you're that fellow, so you're the one who accepted my request. Well, here's the thing. I've found the cover of my lock on my briefcase, and the prototype of our company's new products inside. This is a big deal. I'll figure out how to get into that briefcase. I'll be sacked for sure. The briefcase code. See, I'm a real chair fanatic. Yeah, like anything you sit on. Use the number of chairs in the houses I visited on business as the code. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Don't judge me, I know it's weird. You gotta visit those places and count the chairs. That was 4 digits, so here are the locations of the chairs. Ready? Chairs, anything you sit on. What is he doing in all those places? Yeah, I don't know, if he remembered that much, how many doesn't remember the number of chairs? Whereas I think it was Mayor's house and then Flurry. Coop's house, not the Mayor's house. And yeah, Flurry, then Don Pianta, then Toodles, and her garden. Coops and Flurry, how do you guys feel about him having gone to your houses? Presumably with you guys not being there. Alright, there's 2 chairs there. You guys see a rat guy here recently? Flurry's house. Almost fell off there. How come this guy only shows up in this chapter? Outside of Rogueport. Why, I think I need to do the paper airplane. Forgot there were clouds here. Alright, so that's 2. You could sit on this, so that could be 3. So it could be 4 or 6. I'm gonna go with 6, because you would sit on that to do makeup and whatnot. So I'm gonna go with 2, 6. Also don't know what he'd be doing in Don Pianta's office, but okay. Alright, back to the pipe room. Might as well go to Poshley Heights next, because the pipe will be right there. But then again, I'll have to go back to the pipe room to get to Glitzville anyway, so let's just do Don Pianta next. So we got 2-6 so far. I think as a kid I just thought his name was, like, his first name was Don and his last name was Pianta. But his first name is... could be anything. He's just the Don. Well, you're big, Mario. We always seem to be in your debt, you know? If there's anything Pianta City can do for you, just say the word. Man, Mario could just straight up have somebody killed. They would do it for him. They're the Mafia. So that's 2 chairs. He doesn't have a chair back there. What do you not? Why does the boss not have a chair? Well, that'd make it 2-6 too. I forget that I've thought about just taking my dog's collar off when I'm streaming. Her shaking won't make noise, but I don't know, maybe someday hear back, listen back, and think, oh yeah, I remember having that dog. It's kind of sad to think about. Your dogs just don't last as long as you do. Meanwhile, she has no idea what I'm talking about. If only I had known, I should have counted her chairs while I was there twice. Toodles, not my dog. She doesn't have any. My dog doesn't have any chairs. Alright, he counted this chair. 2, 3, 4, 5. So what I'm getting is 6, 2, 2, 5. Can I open this? No. Well, if I accidentally hit my Yoshi, I gotta hit you too, to be fair. 2, 6, 2, 5. Guess I'd forgotten how time-consuming some of these troubles get. Sure thing, chair guy. 2. Okay, and a third number. It opened. Yes, thank you so very much. Maybe I can keep my job. Just remember it from now on. Hold on a second. You doing good, sir? What? Sorry. We were going to combine my company's famous hot sauce with Stan's hot dogs. To call it the hottest dog, I'm sure it'd be a hit. Huh? I shouldn't give up so easily? Yeah, maybe you're right. Okay, I'll do it. I'll just have to convince the hot dog guy. I'm on it. I won't leave this place till I convince him. Wow, thanks for all your help. Here's your reward. Yeah, that's apparently a new recipe in the Switch version. Over's top item, famous hot sauce. Tons of the stuff. Just ask me if you want some. See you later. You could... Little hot commodity. Oh, yeah, why is a pig selling hot dogs? Man, that's funny and messed up. So let's make that new recipe. And I think that was it for the troubles, right? There we go. I like to think I would have thought to combine them anyway without having learned that they're the new recipe. Now I'll cook your hot dog in hot sauce. Yep. How this wrapper opening will be. Wow. I'm not entirely sure that thing is safe. Right now we can go to the next chapter. We're just over 2 hours into the stream, finally going to the next objective. But I guess not quite yet. I just gotta see what we can get with this card. Jump up on the counter. I think this is new. You can buy more of these. I thought you could buy the peril versions too, but... We'll check out the new ones. Man, this course. Doesn't seem too crazy right now. This one's more risky, though, than the plane game. Turn to counter. I think I'll buy another damage. Danger damage badge for the partner since Mario has two. Oh, not yet. A boat and dodge obstacles you sail to finish. So forward automatically, but you can lower your speed. Jeez. Yeah, I think plane is the one that people normally do. To get those Piantas. I missed that it was more than one lap. Okay. Oh, barrel bumps took money. I missed that. That would do that. I'll do the plane game to get 100 and buy that badge, and then we'll go to Chapter 7 finally. Which, with how good I am at it, might take a while, because I'm not excellent at it. Usually the best I can do is get into this range with the 1 or the 3. Oh, actually, that would take forever for me to get it needs 1,000 or 100? I thought I wanted 100. Oh yeah, it only wants 100. And even the gold bars are only 600, not 1,000. I mean to go that low. The best I've gotten is on that +5. There's a ×2 after it, which would be really good. Alright, one more ought to do it. I try to get good at the slot machines, like they just move too fast. Well, not really, they're not slot machines anymore in this one. Yeah, I'll put on a Power Rush P. There we go. Another +2 to the attack when in danger. Alright, finally starting Chapter 7. Which, like the first game, is a snowy area with the pipe under the main hub town. Mario shoots the moon. Mario's gonna shoot the moon? Mario's gonna shoot to the moon.
It is stupid cold out here. Come on, Gonzalez, let's move far. Our post should be just up ahead, I think.
What are you sensing then? I don't know what it is she's sensing. What is she sensing over here? They wouldn't put a hidden block that high up, would they? Where could it be? Oh, there we go. Still? Alright, but that actually reminded me that I forgot that Bogley Woods has a thing we can get now. I mean, I better get it while I remember. I think even at the time when we saw it, I said hopefully I'll remember after. Sure, I mean, if he wants to die, he can go ahead. Think he ever thought he'd be killed by a hammer? And get the pipe room this way. Well, you're not Yosh. May have never even known that a double dip P exists. Well, that was... You can just go down this way. You don't have peonies with you anymore. I think it's in this room. Yeah. Don't tell me that's not how you get it. Sorry, I had a cough come on. Alright. Here we go. Right? Give me a coin. Oh, that was a block. That's probably a hidden coin block. Now I can, yeah. Except not fall. I think I'm trying not to overshoot it, and then I undershoot it. Oh, nice. Now we got 2 of those. We'll put that on when we upgrade our BP again. Oh, damn. Alright. Spend the 1 FP to speed it up. Guess we may as well grab another egg. Yeah, I don't think there's any other ones she can answer. I even tried what tree trunk, because, I mean... But I guess this is not... Yeah, and then I realized, yeah, this isn't a tree trunk, it's an entire tree. Oh yeah, the best doesn't work. Even though that's the same as the most. Studies. Studies which person the most, would she know that? For the heck of it. I'd also tried it for the heck of it. To see if she'd say Luigi. Right, they don't have their own pipe there yet. If they did, that would mean we're already done over there. So he rides him into battle. Oh yeah, they stay down. Well, by the time we get to the chapter 7 again, he's not gonna... We're not gonna have leveled up and put that badge on for our partner. Nice. We've only had to rebuy the curse once. Or not a curse, it's a spell. Just has a Goomba with him. Sweet. Alright, so I thought it was the Mega Rushes you could buy in the parlor. I'd probably actually read you can buy a bunch of Power Rushes, which would still be game-breaking. You'd be way too strong if you just bought tons of those and only have 1 BP to put them on. Like, well. Splash Shield's also good for avoiding them for striking you. I don't need it. I was going to put on a Happy Flower, but I think we'll put on the Damage Dodge P instead. And Ms. Mouse was still sensing something out here. Could it possibly be? A star piece? An item, a badge? All it could really be. A lone coin, perhaps? Wouldn't be another hidden block, would it? Watt would be able to expose the hidden block. Yeah, but I think this would be a panel if there was already a hidden block. We got that already. Maybe it is another hidden block. The hidden block could also be on the ground, I suppose. She'll do that in more than one spot, so I don't know if she's directly under it ever. Worth a shot. Like, I think I already have double dip. Will this be a triple dip or something? Find the pipe? That's a wide area. Finding it hard to believe you. Oh wow, it was just that one coin in the bush? I see a shine sprite there. That's an ice puff. It's a mean snow cloud, appears in cold areas. She uses 9, attack is 4, and defense is 0. Musan uses cold breath to attack. Trust me, it's not refreshing. Breath can freeze us, so try to avoid it. If we touch it when it's storing cold energy, we'll get hurt. Isn't that super weak? Yeah, it'll worse, absorb any ice attacks we throw at it. Vulnerable to fire, so let's try that maybe. We have fire drive. Sweet. Don't really need fire drive, really. I'll remember that she can... It was a lone coin after all, but yeah, she can sense those. Maybe I would like fire drive then. Oh yeah, he's fully powered now. It's a Frost Prod. It's a cool customer with strong ice powers. Its HP is 10, attack is 5, defense is 0. It's a frozen breath attack and freeze us, so try to mobilize it first. It's weak against fire attacks too, so use them as well. That said, don't even think about using ice attacks, it'll absorb those. I have Hammer Throw on. Thought it was the head rattle. Cool, that was lucky. Good amount of star points again. Think we leveled up? Yeah, we leveled up just enough to. We'll see if we missed anything here. There's a star piece. Well, I didn't miss anything. Oh, Cole actually landed on. I thought he was too high up. She has fire on her fist. Sweet. Alright, not seeing anything really. Well, Shine Sprite wasn't nothing. That was the last screen, though. I don't know if there's anything on this screen. There's a badge that we can see. Oh, uh-oh. I took out Quake Hammers. I didn't need it in the Prince Mush fight. I was wishful thinking to hope that they would just get taken out with the Fiery Jinx, but tag teamed it. There. Oh, cool. How come no one else claims these item blocks? Oh, probably behind here. Yeah. Oh, they're all cold. It's far outpost. Where do you think they keep that cannon of theirs? Only way to find out is get started by talking to the villagers. On far outpost. Whoa, that's quite a good lip warmer you have got. Yeah, I give my special mustache reading personality analysis. Yes. Yes, 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 I've got it now. Your bushy broom means that you are a stubborn and selfish man. How do I know? I have certain experience with mustaches like that, you see. Okay, well, that's not it. Bomb Village, Doublouis. There's nothing here, double ammo. Guess from my Kablammy reserved demeanor, many bombs only open up to other bombs. I've learned first time a far outpost kabooey. What far outpost cannon? Well, I apologize for that. No, I just had a distraction. It's nothing, Kapowie. Chilly Wanders, Trailing Sisters 3. Come to far outpost for ice skating. There's nothing here. It's cold. It's too cold. Told you we should have at least checked a guidebook before we came here. I mean, this is supposed to be like, they're supposed to be Russian. Like they used to say like Da and Niet here, but I guess they don't now for some reason. Snow dry for you, Bakak, and far outpost. It falls all year round. I like watching it shine and glow. Sunset, Bob Boomer. Yeah, that guy's here too. Like big Snow Bob today. Maybe I am big as him someday, but I don't want melting to happen to me. Oh yeah, that gets people too. And you go snow fights. Yes, all good, but snow gets boring sometimes. I thought I remember that being there. Mr. Taylor mustache. I tried too many times to talk to the girl at the inn. She kicked me out. It's incroyable. So now I must use the heat of my feelings for her to melt the snow. I have to use Ms. Mouse on the last screen. You gotta hand it to this guy to come out even to this forsaken place. Oh, totally tenacious. This dude is serious. Okay, maybe that was it. Yeah. That's how you get those star pieces, by going to spots like that and using the Ms. Mouse. That's probably part of 100%. Oh, there's a Shine Sprite over here. One short of upgrading Flurry. Yeah, she senses more. Better, yes, one instant, one night, 15 coins. So he has a thing for this bomb? I guess any species can like any species in these games. They sell shooting stars. Okay. Wouldn't happen to be in that house there, would it? Unless there's actually something hiding behind this guy. There you go. I know nothing Shibuya. I know nothing about local canon, lovingly nicknamed Big Bob. Just so peaceful. Farba's nice, Westful Place. Yeah, nice gangster. Feel bastards of space, thoughts of space, ba-boom. Snowman igloo snow fights. Yes, all good, but snow gets boring sometimes, Chaboom. This is just supposed to be like ice or like water, but I keep thinking of like barbed wire for some reason. Yes, what business do you have here? What? A cannon? No such thing as here. Now listen here, you're the mayor, How can an official like you lie that way? Oh, he's a pirate, that's right.
Old boy, I know I saw a cannon last time I was here, so do not lie, sir. Just you call yourself a babam, I spit at you. You know rules there is to be no mention of cannons and non-babams, no mention. Must allow it to be, not allowed to be used for evil. Of course I know all that, you great blowhard. We must use the cannon to get to the moon, old boy. If we don't, sir, the world could end. World could end.
Well, we cannot have that now. Still, you cannot use cannon right now because of certain circumstances.
Circumstances?
Must have permission of Goldbob to use cannon. He is the one that started whole blasting things far away policy, is that what he said? Once he got rich, he let a business slide and does not start it up again. Also, General White was the one who devoted cannon himself to operation of cannon, but he was so depressed by losing a job that he took cannon key and ran off to some settlement far, far away. Well, that's why he was depressed.
Goldbob and General White.
Yes, that is correct. If you want to use cannon, you must find Goldbob and General White.
Very well, then. We can go up now, old boy. Fire the searchers on. Let's go find those two babams.
Once you find them, come back and talk to me. We'll have to go back to the pipe to Rogueport. Which, how do they travel here? They didn't have that pipe. They must have flying vehicles here. Yeah, if I were in peril, that would be golden. I mean, Stampede is 6 and Fiery Jinx is 6, so... If there is a second Stylish, I'm not finding the timing. Well, this will be enough. He only has like 6 jumps, right? Or pounds. Yeah, I can put that other badge on. Alright, I'll ride my Yoshi steed into battle. Oh man, if I had Spike Shield off, this would be perfect. Well, this is fine. We'll find some water to go into in Rogueport to get into peril. Mush would be a good strat for getting your partners all in peril fairly quickly. Don't want to use too much FP. This is where Hammer Throw will come in handy. Thought I had that equipped. Yeah, nobody really likes this part of the game, though. But the pipe room makes it a little, a little better. Now the pipes that are, like, not only does every chapter have its own unique warp pipe, outside of, like, ones like this, but they're all in the same room. I don't think anybody has a move that attacks everybody with no FP required. Or as low as multi-bounce has, at least. Oh, thanks for that. That's actually just what I needed. Oh, but that's not what I needed. He was over here. No, he's not there. What a shock. Huh? What's that? General White. Oh, he was here before, but he said he was taking a trip, and then he left. Hang on a sec. He did say something about a deserted isle to the south. It's either going there or not going there. So yeah, he doesn't go to each chapter in order. I know that one Bulb likes if you bring him a hot dog. What if you bring him the hottest dog? Oh, he doesn't want that. Okay. Yeah, we did do this. Or I did it off stream. Oh boy, does this room's existence make it just that much more manageable.
General White? Yeah, he was here until a second ago. He took off right quick. He said he was going to a city that floats in the sky or something.
Well, there's only one city that does that or something. Well, maybe this room also makes it seem a little more pointless than it was before because the pipes are all just right there. You get there pretty fast. I think you asked the juice bar guy? Or a white? Oh, you must mean that white bomb, huh? Yeah, he used to come here all the time. I haven't seen him lately. Now I think about it, I think he's just head off to some huge tree or not. This is not Jolene, just kind of trying to be somebody outside of the office. So as a kid, I always thought it was Jolene. Like, nobody else has that hair thing but her and her brother. Alright, now the tree. mean, sure, but... I barely use inns anyway. Maybe it's just this guy you talked to? Yeah. On the great tree. Yeah, Colonel White? Yeah, he's an old bum with this great mustache. But I have no idea where he went. He may have said something, but he's going somewhere dark. The only other chapter that's left after that, after we do Twilight Town, is going to be Poshley Heights. Was there a movie about a guy that wanted to get rid of his old memories of his old relationship? Maybe I asked the mayor. Yes, actually, there was a general right here a while ago.
This fellow came here for a bit of rest, but
still looked tired all the time. Then one day he just up and left. Afraid I don't know where he told me something or other about a cannon. Well, I also have to talk to Gold Bob, who is in Poshley Heights. I could have gone in peril and style with that fountain here. There's trains on those things up there, I just noticed. Would that be called a vein? Was this their vacation home or their actual home? And they know him as Gonzalez too. What's that you say? You must use the cannon fire outpost to save the world? Well, that is rather a pickle, isn't it? Very well, then I certainly owe you a favor, too. Yes, I should say. Because I had hoped to resume my business with that cannon someday. Just between us, I only stopped because my wife said she didn't like the noise. Sadly, it takes a hefty bit of coin to get the cannon working, so... You should demonstrate how much you want to use that cannon. No matter of money, how much would you pay? Nothing, 1 coin, 64 coins, everything I have. What? You'd pay every coin you own, all of them? You were really? So, really? No. You're not serious then? Well, I understand. I want to see what he says for 64. $64 coins, you seem to be underestimating the value of my services. Oh, I just can't buy by that. Why don't you come back later? 1 coin, do you mock me? Why not just slam me with your shoe and be done? This will not do now. Why don't you come back later with no attitude? I feel like he'd have one of those cartoon voices. Nothing. Nothing. Something for nothing? Huh. Money makes the world spin. You're a bit naive, I'm afraid. You come back once you learn a bit about the way of the world, Never have I had this many coins when answering this before. Also, the cap in the original game is 999 anyway, so of course I wouldn't have this much. Why'd you pay before you want all of them? You were really? You so really? Yes. Well, I suppose I'm just surprised to hear you say that, Staggered, actually. You know, that means you'll be left with 0 coins. That's literally nothing. You know that, don't you? Do you? No? You're not serious, then? Let's have him say he doesn't understand, because that seems funny. Think of it, man. Shelling coins. I mean, all of them. Surely face a great deal of difficulty on there. I mean, it's always going to be the same dialogue. I don't know why I'm just doing all the options of no. Almost said nothing. You want to regret this? I'm absolutely sure. Why am I even... Like, he's not going to have any new dialogue, and I keep seeing if he does. Let's just say yes. Imagine playing this for the first time with as many coins as I have and saying yes and seeing that. I've certainly shown me something, sir. So I'll give him permission to use to activate fire outpost cannon. Oh, and I wasn't serious, my dear fellow. How would I take your money? Just a shame, I suppose. But I'll return your money. That's all drawn, my boy. My boy. I'd hit everybody. It's accidentally hit your wife. Report today. An unknown businessman was taken into custody today by port authorities as he tried to board the blimp carrying large amounts of volatile red liquid. After a few tense moments, authorities identified liquid as a spicy condiment, and the businessman was subsequently released. RDM reporters were mystified with the following unsolicited comment by our new hot sauce folks. This week, we have the pleasure of introducing the fabulously luxurious shop on the Excellence Express, the sales stall. This unique boutique on the exclusive train of the independently wealthy just reeks of money, but perhaps the idyllic landscapes rushing past will loosen your purse strings. Says the impeccably dressed manager of sales. Come one, come all, be you rich or not at all, to our lovely sales stall. He then announced a double-pointed sale for all RDM readers. Just show them the screen in the next 15 minutes to double your points on any purchase. I don't know if that actually works for these. This is it, rookies. You finally made it into the big leagues. Today's recipe is an advanced level one. Today we'll just we're making ink pasta. Just boil fresh pasta until perfectly al dente and mix lightly with inky sauce. Perfecto. Get ready for gourmet chow tonight. Can you believe it, dear readers? The next issue will be our last. Don't miss it. Inky sauce is, I think, the hot sauce plus something else, which is why I couldn't make all the recipes yet. Because you had to be able to get hot sauce from that guy from Chapter 6, Trouble Center request. Or as they just call them, Troubles. He doesn't seem that fazed by it, actually. Now I'm going back to Chapter 7. Yeah, I put myself in peril. And an armored enemy, not even charged hammer attack, and he's just gone. Doesn't matter if I grab any hearts by accident, because this. Oh. Alright. That's working with Magic Koopas now. You. Yes, how much would it do for you? The same? Alright, one less. Alright, that works. As long as he doesn't first strike me and hit me. Hey, let's let Goombella take out the Koopa. Well, they're both Koopas, I suppose. Although, would his ground pound knock him over and then start... Yeah, probably, right? Knock him over and then just hit him normally. Yeah. Yeah, those guys don't give any... No spoils from them. Yeah, okay, so we want to go to... Yeah, we have to go up this pipe, right? Because Chapter 7 is up there. Alright, so yeah, that's... I mean, that's faster than the first game. Or the original game, having to do all this backtracking. Rockhawk. You. Okay, when they send an email, I don't have to do their voices. Is this so-called Great Gonzalez? Well, it's me, your worst nightmare. They knew an improved Rockhawk. I don't think I forgot you, punk. Reborn, you coward. My training regimen would blow your mind. I'm on the fast track to the top, and ain't nobody can get in my way. Rock. And still, how many days? I feel the bruises your hammer of shame left on this bod, and I feel the rage again. If you ever show your face in the ring, I'll beat you so bad your mama won't even recognize you. Remember the Rock. #1, Rockhawk. Didn't he say he's gonna go clean? Like, not fight dirty anymore after we left the Glitz Pit? He might have actually said it in the game, or like at that part of the game rather than in an email. I thought it was going to be in that email, but maybe not. Oh, what happened to my health coming back? I was not paying attention. I think the moon has a spot where you can still take damage in the overworld. Do a fiery jinx. When's her stylish for that? Because I thought it was after they get set on fire. Missed the jump. And then Koops will use less FP. Wouldn't mind getting Flower Saber P on there again. Oh yeah, I didn't have to worry about that not being filled all the way. There we go. You know what, we're leveling up. I think we can put that on now because we had 1 BP left over. We can put one of them on. Is there anything we're willing to sacrifice? I don't want to take those off. I could take off 1 of each, but I mean, we're going to keep leveling up BP, right? Yeah. I think he had his hammer out in the wrong way. I was going to miss that action command. Looked so smug about it too, and he missed. Oh. Just that 1 level up, didn't it? Actually, what does Shell Slam do? Oh, I don't think they have defense. They don't, yeah, they don't have defense. Nice. That can Coops have any low self-confidence when you can breakdance? Still there. Why don't they go into the inn? Oh, you want permission to use cannon? Must mean you met up with Goldbob. Well, that remains as General White. What? You cannot find the General? We see him right there. The mustache gentleman. Where has he gone to? I forgot, yeah. Now, where did he go? Makes trouble for us. We definitely need him. Otherwise, you cannot even operate that thing. Oh, what to do? This must be like a Tanuki tail rather than a raccoon tail. Tanuki, did I say Tanuki? Oh yeah, it does the battle noises. They ever do more than 2, right? Still sawing logs. You couldn't be more asleep. Counting sheep. Well, he's not using sleep stomp. He woke, nah, still asleep. Sleep like a stash meat. I think you have to just keep going. There you go. That's how he gets up. Does a bunch of flips. Now, who are you? I am tired. I do not need your attention. I just want to sleep as it is all hopeless. Hut? That mustache, that hat, and that hammer even. But I've been looking everywhere for you. So yeah, that's why he was going all over. I forgot that was why. Why? Well, to bring Big Bob back online. I had lost my life's work, my very reason to live. Found myself at wit's end, and then the Rogueport fortune teller told me. Seek the man with the M on his hat, the one with the hammer and stash, he will fulfill your dreams. Or something like that. But you need to use the cannon to help save the entire world. Hip hip hurrah, that fortune teller was right. So what are we waiting for? I shall get Big Bob ready, so go tell the mayor. I'll get moving, hut hut.
Somebody tell him it was us that went looking for everywhere for him.
Somebody tell him it was us that went everywhere looking for him, yeah.
Watch out, right is back. That
Big Bob's grand revival cannot be far behind. I could just explode with delight. And let us shoot you guys to the moon. Or to moon.
Yeah, we did it, Gonzalez.
You follow me. Hurry on now, this way, this way. Are completing. Bob is ready. Hut to do this. Ready to fire. Now you stand here. Yeah, it seems like that statue might actually operate as the real cannon, but it's over here. It's like a Mario 64 cannon opening. General White, is Big Bob ready? Let's leave it to me. Now, man, you know the drill. Load Big Bob. Oh, hup, hut, boom. Now positions, everyone. Yes, sir, 4 times. Cool how in this universe you don't die from being shot out of a cannon to the moon. Bring guidance system online. Online, sir. Online, sir. System check. System check, all clear. Prepare Big Bob's detonation sequence. Open outer hatch. Opening hatch, sir. Opening hatch, sir. Open inner shutters. Opening shutters, sir. Opening shutters, sir. They both have to say it. Does it take 2 people to do it? Lift Big Bob into position. Lifting, sir. Lifting, sir. Huge. It's more like a rocket. Acquire target, the moon. Should have named the stream Straight to the Paper Moon. That would have been 2 references. In both games, he ends up having to go to the sky. Wind speed 1.08, constant correct direction 3.03, correct elevation 2.39. Target locked, now open the chamber hatch. I wonder if that meant correct it by that much. Not saying that would be the correct. Now, everyone in. Oh yeah, this is how they make it go off. It's crowded in here, boom. Stop pushing, resume. Close chamber hatch. On my foot, boom. It's tight in here, Plume. I'm getting nervous. Stop breathing on my neck. What? They have a neck? Conditions all green. Stand by. Okay. It is time. Big Bob cannon. Fire! Yeah, Mario's pretty brave. I guess all his partners too. They're all doing that. That was so awesome. Good luck, Mario. Well, yeah, I mean, what would that even feel like in a in a universe where that wouldn't kill you? And you could just do that. Like, how would that what would that even feel like? At that low gravity.
Well, that was awesome. And who knew adventurers got to do stuff like that?
Not normally.
Oh, really cute, no fooling on the moon. Let's rock out, Gonzalez. Let's find the last crystal star and save Peach.
Calls her casually Peach. Yeah, I think in the original He lands on the moon with like the top of his head stuck in the ground. Probably more amusing to have him be full-headed in the ground. I don't remember them even doing that with his noises in the original. That's a nice touch. They might have. I don't remember, though. I was probably going to sense that. Yeah. Huh. And there's two paths. Did we create this crater? And live? We got our moon music, too. It's a moon cleft. Is your basic cleft living on the moon? What do you mean the moon and etc.? Is they a pet or something? It's your basic cleft living on the moon, yeah. Max HP is 6, attack of 5, and defense is 5. It's high as usual, and fire attacks won't work against it. If you can turn it over with an explosion, though, its defense goes down to 0. And she pierces defense, right? It's pretty huge. Hey, you're smelling those coins. So much would the hammer do? And threefold. Dude, I do like how they make the voice like that. These are decent, and then this one's 9. Still wondering if there's another stylish in that move. Maybe before the slap. Whoops. Sadly, Ms. Mouse isn't that bad a partner. She's not a super exciting secret partner, but she pierces defense and can help you find items in the field, which is pretty good. Yes, but what? Where? Now do they jump as high as Mario normally jumps on the moon? There could be panels on the moon. Oh, there's a Aubrey thing. Oh, did I get one of those? That only does one with the damage dodges and the danger badge on. Would have done, what, 3 without me blocking it then? I just don't need the courage shell. I don't know why that's on the moon. It might have been what she was sensing. Well, right now she'll sense it. Trying to do the tech storage, I can't get it. On the moon, it's probably going to be harder to do. The slowness. Yeah. I'll just use a maple syrup. Aubrey can flip them over. That'll do one more than the boots. That one not even give anything? How many turns does it take? Yeah, that doesn't make those explode. Oh, it's not, I was just curious if that would make them flip over. It is a lot easier to land those on the moon. I think it's a stylish going into it, like you do a front flip. And Bobbery can take him out. Although Ms. Mouse would have done 4, but which is funny that a slap is going to do more than this. Nothing behind here? No. Even makes the Bowser sound there. I forgot to test the stylish. And right there again. Alright, so where's the stuff? Oh, there's still an enemy. Alright, stylish. Yeah, that was it. Maybe she has 2 walking backwards ones? If she has 2 stylishes there. Really? So, does she sense enemies or something too? They have stuff on them? Might just loop around. That's a Z Yux. It's a genetic improvement of the original Yux. Max HP 7, attack is 4, and defense is 0. Multiple mini Z Yux will appear to protect the main unit as you'd expect. And they also restore HP to the main unit, which really burns me up. Doesn't have much HP, but those barriers often protect it from attacks. Well, and we just double killed him, so didn't protect him that time. What about testing out a spring jump? I guess a spin jump is all they need. So far I can only find one on that one, so maybe there only is one. I think if you do the Battle Master practice, it'll show the cues. Oh, cool. I interrupted him. It is nice that it also makes you not spend FP on it. Try to throw a hammer at me? I'll take my hammer directly to him. Oh, simple multi-bounce will do it. I don't know why there's not a stylish after the last bounce. Yeah. I'm probably never going to use this, actually. Well, she's going to sense that right there. Can't you learn that we already had that in our inventory? We threw it away. Only Mario could kill in such style. If they did Paper Luigi, I'm curious what his would be. Because his story seems to be about him fumbling through his adventure. We had to race a go-kart for one of the compass pieces, not fight a boss. The Bobbery. I mean, I already have my own power-up stats. Interesting, that could just make an item disappear faster. This is about what a normal jump would do if you just tap it, huh? Now let's see if this screen just loops back. This is now about as fast as Mario walks. Well, now there's an enemy here, so is this a new screen? We'll never get into the fortress at this rate. Oops. May as well. I was also doing the moon jump sound effects, which I should have noticed from the attacks too. If in fact it is. And that thing just gets too big for the stage. With all the stylishes we're doing, we build it up pretty fast. It's already another wheel. Or another dot all the way almost filled. Flip with Bobbery. There we go, we're back. You won't be healing anyone today, sir. Oh, of course. How much can we overkill this guy? Yes, that was, with his HP he had left, that was a quadruple kill. Maybe there's an equidistant number of screens between the left and the right side of the save block to the moon, or to the moon base. Oh yeah, this is meant to do a spin jump. Oh, that actually affects him. No, that worked out. The stage made it work out. I can get out of that is that I'm supposed to be using more FP. I don't really need the POW block. Another new screen. How many of these people are there? Well, since I've been getting maple syrups a lot anyway. Yeah, we save 1 FP on it now. Now it's like we spent the price of a non-discounted bombast. What are those supposed to be? I forgot about those things. More level ups, we can put on Happy Flower, a second Happy Flower, and a second Flower Saver P. It's one of the eggs. She won't know that we threw away something she gave us. Yep, that's 3. We hadn't done the pit. I wonder if how much more FP we or star points we'd be getting here. Actually, first strike me. There we go. Hey, our egg is still there. Now it's not. We do have a badge that does this. Things used to just be called shroom rather than mushroom. I wonder why they changed that. Why is lightheaded on the moon? What does that even feel like? Oh no, Mario, why? Right now we've looped. Oh, you think there's something nearby here? Do things come back if we don't get them from the explodiness? Or did I never do this? Oh yeah, it's the stopwatch from before. He does wind up more now. You don't hit your partner with it, though. Or with this. He's not going to go away? Yeah, alright, so we got everything. Everything there is on the surface of the moon. I mean, Mario can cover more ground with his jump now. No, I should have let him throw it at me. Whoops. I do like the Nope and OK edition. Kind of hoping for the first strike so that I could get to Peril, but yeah. That can cause confusion. Oh, forgot about that. Just all the enemies came back. I'm wondering if using a Crystal Star would actually be slower. Actually, that's good for me. The heart is with the flower, so... If I go all the way to the left, is there going to even be a star piece or anything there? Probably would do this anytime I play it. Alright, yeah, it doesn't let you even go past that. Like Atlantis, but on the moon. Opposite of sunken.
This building stinks of serious funny business. Careful, Gonzalez.
Make this extra fast. Can you run up this? Can Mario run up this? Even Mario can run up that, so... Oh, wait a minute. What if there was... I don't think there'd be something in there. But his mouse might sense something. Who's that dude? Or who's that dude? Well, that's Mario. Let's get him. Yeah, let's get him, dude. Does this also have variations for chapters, this song? It's an elite X-Naut. This guy is the creme de la creme of the X-Nauts. Max HP is 10, attack is 5, and defense is 1. He'll use regular attacks as well as boosting his power or size. Elite X-Nauts are tough, but you just have to smack away until they go down. This should take them both out, right? I thought that, yeah, like this would be the max BP, since I thought that HP and FP were double max of the last game, but I guess it's 99. Maybe you can get more than that HP and FP as well. Yes, dweebs are here. Totally it. This Prince Tree is supposed to be here, don't you think? Star must be here too. We gotta go find it, Mario. Yeah, we gotta find it. I'm expecting gravity to be off again. Alright, so yeah, we still can take him out with one jump. In danger, just not with the multi-bounce. Oh, that's what she was sensing, yeah. Not the best defense system. Another Ultra Mushroom. Maybe the Thunder Rage. Well, besides that, that's the only thing that's in here. We already know it. I think it would give us that option first. I didn't think both sub-levels were available right away. Maybe there's more than that. We got regular X-Nauts here. The betas. Nice. Still gonna be nothing near here. I mean, anyone can tell, I would think. This is the room. Oh yeah, there's the cog up there. Where are we anyway? Underneath the rogue port, the X-Boss used that thing to come here from the moon. Now it's ours. And what if that was a death machine? For people that... For insubordinates. You know? People that... And they didn't behave. X-Naut. Did I say PhD? That's an X-Naut PhD. Guys like this invent all the annoying things we fight. X HP is 9, attack is 4, and defense is 0. He likes to throw beakers of chemicals. Chemicals do all kinds of stuff, like making things huge or burning people. He may also use potions to heal himself or make himself impossible to hit. X-Naut PhDs are really annoying, so take them out before they boost themselves. Will do. Well, those are actually even bigger, too. Like when they do the XL edition of a console. Could be the gear in the other room for all we know. Oh wait, yeah, that's great here. 3 to fall down. Was this the cog one or the one next to us? 'Cause I thought it was the one next to us. Sweet. I suppose there's a shop up here on the moon. We could maybe sell some stuff. Or you can just press all the buttons. He's face orderly. I have some stuff to do, so I'm not coming in to work tomorrow, and that's that. This new seminar topic, galloping toward an era of risk-free potions. Oh wait, there was another part of it. Notice, new seminar topic, galloping participation is not voluntary. When leaving lab, always do your all-point inspection to the loudest, in the loudest voice possible. Oh yeah, I forgot that there's more than one room, huh? Oh, it shows you on the ground on the thing there. Oops. Right. I mean, we have checkpoints for stuff like this, so I would use it. Not that I already haven't been anyway. There. Seems odd they'd have that up, though. I ended up in peril, so that's pretty good. Gotta turn on the power. Left, right, middle. Do not forget. This one? I thought this was the 8-bit one. Could have sworn. They wouldn't cut that, right? This is just the room we were in, right? This is how it happens? This is how it happens? Yeah, good. You can just see everybody like this. Even has the band-aid on his nose. She looks a little frightening. Is that always the way you had to do that? I guess probably. Easter egg that you find much later than you do in the first game. Alright, so you could do that. Now she'll say she doesn't sense anything. Sweet. Oh, I need a boost sheet. Hey, I don't need the sleepy sheep. I just buy those to sell them at a higher price. Wait, that might was that a new enemy to tattle? I think it was. This place is a bit overdone, huh? It just screams, hey, I'm an evil mastermind. The poor Princess Peach was dragged in here before. Not a lot to find in here. In this fortress. So I would like for that enemy to respawn. I'll probably find another one. If it is missable, we'll be in the trash can in the professor's office. Oh, that worked. Nice. I made the enemies down on the other floor. I'll actually respawn. Was the left, right, middle. Alright, so just in case I needed that screenshot, I took it, but yeah, I figured I'd remember that at least. The code, I do not remember. I didn't study it. I just took a picture. Okay, left as long as you hold on Y. What is this, like a real crane game? That makes the face. Oh, I thought, and maybe in the original you have to actually press A on it again. Seeing it's not going to disappear then if you can keep grabbing stuff. No, that's... no. Are those feeling fine badges? I assume each coin is worth 1 coin, and it's not like, oh, they're each 10. Man. That's off too. Always bounces back to where it was. Seems pretty good. What? That should have been good. You didn't even have to bounce back into place, it was already there. Okay, what crane engineer needs to get stabbed now? Mario, go and stab him. Alright, that actually does look off to me. Needs to go more left. There. Closed all the way. No. Why is this even here? I think it's too far to the right. No, still got it. Okay. I'll take it. They're probably all just one coin. I think I did do that in the original last time I played it. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with it, but why not? Why, dude? Come on, man, just let it grab it. Why is this one not just not cooperating? Brains are a pretty good example of the sunken cost fallacy, I suppose. There we go. And we want to take everything from the X-Nuts. I think it's a little too down. Might still be a little too down. Nope. I think it's arms cradling it. The coin baby. They all seem to have places they're supposed to go no matter what order. Two down or no? Nope. I don't know why they had this in here. I mean, that is a pretty good thing. Oh, I forgot to check if it's only one coin. I mean, I assume it is. Looking at Twitch, yeah, they were just one coin each. Oh, yeah, happy flower. I don't know why it puts the new one first when you sort it. Interesting. Like Buzz and Peach are fighting right there with us. Oh. Didn't think of that. Snuck up on me. I actually learned that this pierces invisibility. Something that some people have known for 20 years. Almost messed that up. For whatever reason, it just pierces it. Oh, this is the... Okay. GameCube days, you would have just written down on paper. Okay, we don't need this. Zero 14029. Even let you use letters. Just got accepted. Oh yeah, there's a quiz here too. Yeah, I'd like to save. I would like to go in peril and fail on purpose. Or at least save. Hoping to maybe get into peril from him, but yeah. I was gonna take off Spike Shield and jump on stuff out there, but let's just go on. Actually, I was gonna go to 2 and tattle that guy. Back. Right now. Never got this quiz wrong either. he not back? Well, I mean, if Mini Yuck showed up in the trash can, then this guy will too. Seems odd, though, that he didn't respawn. Other people seem to be. Alright. Who are you, huh? You got me. You came here to get the elevator key so you can access the computer room? Rip. Yeah, I thought so. Well, then you're gonna have to beat me to get it. If you lose, your life is mine. You hear me? Mine. So what do you say? Challenge this jumper bailout. Hoo, ha, ha. You're mine now. Oh, folks, the main event, the 66th trivia quiz off. I thought the first one was the 64th, probably because of the reference. If I can answer the following question, you win, win, win. If you get just 3 wrong answers, you're toast. You won't want to be toast, folks. What are we waiting for? Okay, here we go. Question number 1. I think what's hidden here? Crystal Star. Monkey. Yes. How are they shocked about that? You're dumber than dumb. Hey, I don't know. Maybe your Grotus had a monkey. Changing out, loser. Here's the next one. Question number 2. What's the name of the girl in Petalburg who's waiting patiently for Coop's return? It's Flavio, of course. Oh, is Marilyn funnier than Flavio? Marilyn would be pretty funny. Junior nerd. But I'm getting the quiz answers wrong. Am I a nerd? Question 3. Goomba, Lava Bubble, Buzzy Beetle, and Boo. How many feet do they have total? 6. Oh, I want to say defeat. Oh, wrong. You got 3 wrong answers. Does he fight enemies, or does he kill me? Time for the punishment round, Mr. Wrong. Oh, the things I wanted to tattle. Win this fight, I'll give the elevator key anyway, but what are the chances? You have no chance, but do your best because it amuses me. Yeah, okay. Can't you just jump from the stage? Did he hit her during a tattle? That's an X-Yux. I hear this is read as Cross-Yux, not as X-Yux. Oh. Well, who says that? Anyway, this is a new Yux designed to protect extra important areas. They were designed to be unbeatable. They're not. Max HP is 10, attack is 3, and defense is 1. There's too many X-Yuxes at once, and it has an excellent success rate at immobilizing opponents. We gotta do something about that if we're gonna win. I mean, multi-bounce wouldn't take either of them out. Wait. I never tattled the mini Yucks on the other one. It's a mini X-Yux. It lives to protect the X-Yux. Up to 4 can guard. HP is 1, defense is 0. As soon as they don't attack directly, however, you can't attack the main. Oh, but she still doesn't get a turn. Oh, it's a waste right now. These bingos that I don't really need right now. They don't get burned though. I've only once so far hit someone that was going to give me something good. They flee, running away of the, not running away. Why are they leaving the audience? When will the fog go away? Oh, good, I didn't miss any. Yeah, if I started out in peril after the tattle, I would have been golden with the multi-bounce. Not quite the star points farm that it was on the first quiz.
Oh no, you beat my cute little underlings. How could you?
Jerk, just take this and go. If you ever wonder, no. If you ever wonder,
Know that I hate you.
Yeah, well, I thought he's a robot. What's this room for, huh? I feel like I've seen that face somewhere before. Well, I'll forget about it, I guess. Fortress corridor. I mean, I hate Grotus, but I gotta give him some props for a pretty cool evil hideout. Can I find another key as well? Gonna be used later. Was this Peach's floor? No. This puzzle's less dangerous. And that was not my fault. Oh, she got hit by it. What if you're close to retirement, not as fast as you used to be in your young age, and you die as an employee here? You just couldn't keep up with the floor. How many times did you fall on that? Like 3 or 4? 5, maybe? I'm never going to use this. And just to make sure there's actually nothing hidden in here. You not get that glitch. Could have bumped him. I could tattle the mini yuxes off of these guys. Use EX lives to protect the ZX. Their mini is 4. I think they won't attack directly. Yeah, they don't attack. Respect them for protecting their whatever, but no mercy. But no mercy. Such overkill. Alright, yeah, that's gonna help you. Okay, so yeah, the bottom floor was where Peach was being held. I only had 2 of those cards. Yeah, I was wondering if you had to go to Peach's room first. This new? I think this is new. Yeah, this is not in the original. You dare use the princess's shower? You must die for that, my friend. Dead friend. Yes, I figured like the computer room would have the last key, and like, well, where's the other one gonna be? That's a funny, an unneeded yet funny addition. You know, Mario was hoping it was Peach in there. You're not gonna have anything in the toilet? Was he wearing his clothes, or you just changed that quickly? I thought it would open by now. Maybe not until after? Either after you beat this place or after you put three keys in and realize you need one more. Oh, I do have all of them. She could be just beyond that door. Yeah, she could be, but they need her something for the door. We haven't tried this yet. Oh, it has to be the first guy? There's the chance I'll still drop it anyway. Oh, so he had attack down but defense up with that. Oh, but yeah, I was gonna say Bobbery. You can throw Bobbery above stuff. So you might be sensing that right there. Oh, and there's an Ultra Mushroom up there. Moons has had 3 Ultra Mushrooms. I might want those boost sheets. for the final fight. Here, save you. Or you need to take him. Is this what we're supposed to do? No. Your hammer jump techniques in these background sections. Actually, can you jump through? Can you go through this? Yeah, okay, that's what it is. That's why how you can get in here. Shit. You can't go from a spin jump to a charged spring jump. Oh, I made it. Okay, so they do stop for you. I might have to hit a switch or something to get stairs to that. Some sort of path. Oh man, I thought it was coming to me, so I would just meet it halfway. Actually, you can't have your partner wheel here. Well. He doesn't run on this one. Third time's the charm, I suppose. And she gets a good stretch there. risk leaving this platform. Oh yeah, this is how you get it. There's another Ultra Mushroom to get. Wow, I did not realize there were that many. Maybe that's another addition. They put that many on the moon. I'm more stingy with the many amount you can get of those in Jam and Jellies in the first game. The Shops Rewards thing and the Pianta Parlor make it infinite. I'd think at least the shop thing would be in the original of it looping. You can run that one too. I'll get crushed in there, jeez. What the hell? Jesus, man. I even told her this was the moon, because she was here before. If they used the teleporter room, then I guess they could have just never told her it was the moon. She never looked outside. At least 4 that we found here on the moon, right? Oh, I guess I'll throw that away. Oh, wait a minute. I use it on Vivian. Vivian or Goombella. Or Link. Oh, let's use it on Vivian. There we go, it is saving. It does save you.
I've been waiting for you. Oh man, have I been waiting, and I hate waiting.
Mm-hmm. Crump, we've been waiting for us. What does that mean? He's been waiting.
Tell you what it means.
I used the crystal star to lure you here.
I wish I could, so I could cake all your
Crystal stars, how brilliant is that, huh? One of the best parts, your little peachy princess isn't even here anymore. Peach isn't here. Where did you take her, Crump? You didn't take her, he's right here. Like I tell you the plan, that's novice villain style. I won't be doing anything like that, sorry really guys. So ready for showtime? This is going to be the perfect workout for Magnus von Grapple 2.0. You don't have the .0 on there, how are you going to know? Hope you're up to the challenge, because this thing is raw horsepower, kiddies. It's your 4th time fighting him, but the first one was just more of a tutorial fight. Yeah, last version was buggy, so we made improvements. 1, 2, a dozen. Ready for a whole new way to experience pain, you junior varsity losers. No one's gonna suffer crap about how many times we do this. She did it with us once. Magnus Von Grapple 2.0, the upgraded version of Magnus Von Grapple. Its HP is 70, attack is 6, and defense is 2. Its basic attack is a drill that drops from above. It also sometimes resets its fist for flying X punches. Each X punch has a max HP of 5, an attack of 9, and a defense of 0. When those fists are flying, you may get attacked by the fist and body in one turn. Take care of those low HP fists early on, trust me. While his HP gets low, it'll also fire machine guns and who knows what else. So yeah, may not look too different from the last version, but it's much stronger, so be careful. I think the whole design is a little ridiculous, though. Here comes suckers. Magnus drill attack. Oh, actually get a game over on a boss again, finally. When was the last time that happened besides... I mean, like a story boss, not Prince Mush. I mean, start from last save isn't that much further back. Oh yeah, I could have seen her dialogue, but it said skip. That's another good addition. It says if we're not going to totally whip you for like the 10th time. I mean, that probably wouldn't work. So yeah, one more of each. This is gonna be cheap. I mean, should you even let it become that easy for yourself? Bro, is he cursing Grotus or calling out for Grotus? You never even got to fire the audience out of the cannon. You got a crystal star. Your star power is now 8, and Mario learned the special move Supernova. I guess, yeah, they give you an extra move in slot for your star moves in this game than the first one. Last star has been hidden. Had been hidden. The extra hideout on the moon. But by the time Mario recovered it, Peach had already been taken away. Where could Peach be now? One of the elusive Garotas. Perhaps he holds the key to the remaining puzzle. Mario finally has all 7 crystal stars. Where will they lead him next? I mean, probably the door, where all the stars have been going. So yeah, no Peach segment here.
Well, we're here now. Where's this stupid partially psyched up? A crystal star's there, right? So they say you're putridness, and lo and behold, there it is now, right behind you. Right about time something worked out for old Bowser. In we go.
You tell me what to do? Nice, so class. I wouldn't mind spending my old age here one bit. Yes, get a little ramble or a porch swing, perhaps, but I digress. I say I'd like to mount a large animal horn in my foyer to highlight my social status. Oh my goodness gracious, you have terribly fine horns, don't you, you great thing?
What? That's disgusting. Get away from me, creep. You can't have my horns.
Forgot about that line. Eek. Little mommy. Oh, hello there, guy. Possibly it's a nice and warm afternoon, eh? What's that? You're a great and evil king, are you? Really? Yeah, you know, guy, I think maybe you got a little too much sun, eh? Wow, you're big, mister. What's your name? Coot. Great Koopa Coot, all-time ancient babbler. Yeah, right, mister. That name stinks.
I am Bowser, businessman of legend. Fear my accounting.
Oh, businessman, like business trips, bribes, and brown noses. Oh my, oh wow, tough life, us, mister. Are you in charge of the coffee maker or what? Bowser's assaulting children and lying to them.
Bowser, evil king extraordinaire.
Yeek. Yeah, I thought that one scared him. Oh, look, my heart trembles. A fountain so elegant. This is art at its finest. So very observant to use, my dear Goldbob. Indeed, surely this is an artist's art. Yes, dearest, one cannot measure its worth by coins. This is what makes art art. And yet, the filthy rich always seek to define art with their ill-gotten coins. Yes, they seek to buy it, but yet, how can one appraise what the eye cannot perceive?
Whoa, I don't have a clue what you're talking about. You people scare me.
Seriously, they say the same thing. Yeah. It's locked, it won't budge.
Darn it.
Bowser's so evil, why doesn't he swear? Baby, awesome, it opened. Talking about lucky, I guess rage really pays. They even have a message for the lock breaking. Lessons from Bowser, rage really pays. Man, the second star in a row that it's a fake out for him.
Yes, this is it, Haggy. This is finally it. At last I've got my mitts on a crystal star, yes. Impressive work, Lord Bowser. You're the absolute best star-getting guy.
His detective theme.
You there. I have you now, villains. You are common thieves, aren't you?
My eyes never deceive.
What are you implying? I'm no little thief.
Let's say Shadow Thief.
Bowser, the Shadow Thief, not a thief. The best thief. I'll be taking this, thanks.
What? The Shadow Thief? I knew this had the scent of me on me, a burglar. Yeehaw! You've been hornswoggled, Shadow Thief, for that is a red herring, a fake.
What? A fake? Would you look at that fancy display? The pedestal and everything, it's so posh.
Well, it's Poshly Heights.
If it's a fake, then where's the real one, huh?
If you must know, I give the real one to Luigi. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
You've got to be kidding me. You tell me that Luigi beat me here? Those Mario Bros are the most annoying brothers of all time. How bothersome. The fact that we keep being outmaneuvered is disturbing. But where in the world could Mario and his brother be heading? Where? Lord Bowser.
Lands on his head. I forgot about that.
Paragoomba, what are you so worked up over? Tell me.
Now reporting, sir, and ma'am, sir and ma'am. Mario's collecting the 7 crystal stars and is headed for the 1,000-year door.
What?
The 1,000-year door? What the heck is that? That seems like pretty classic Bowser. Like, he's wanted these things because Mario's collecting them. And maybe he also knows the X-Nauts that have Peach want them. Maybe he doesn't. He doesn't even know what the 1,000-year door is.
1,000-year door? The unbelievably legendary treasures behind that door. Yarg. Then I'm going there too immediately. Princess Peach legendary treasure will be mine. Gabby, we're leaving now.
Is Peach not his treasure? Maybe you can have 2 treasures. Ah, well done, Luigi. Way to not fail. Yet, wherever you are, may you continue to triumph. Bowser doesn't get to go to the moon. Finally got all 7 crystal stars. Awesome. Now we can open the 1,000-year door. Oh, but we still don't know where Peach is. Well, let's head back to Rogueport, right? Professor Frank can maybe help us find Princess Peach. I think you're forced to now go to the computer room.
Where the heck are we?
I think like other doors won't open or something, like because he kind of. I don't think this is skippable. You are Mario, are you not? It is pleasant to meet you. Wouldn't he hate Mario if he loves Peach, and wouldn't he learn hate for the person that she loves? I am the main computer of this fortress. I am tech. I must tell you something. I thought you would be taller. How do you get all the bitches to want you? I must tell you something. That is why I brought you to this place. Princess Peach said my dick was the biggest she had ever seen. I am so sorry. Most of my data was erased and my main power unit was shut down. Now running on backup power with only cached memory, trying to stay operational. Mario, you know that Peach is not here, do you not? Please save Peach, please, please. Princess Peach is with Grotus, heading to the Palace of Shadow. I had to tell you that.
Princess in the Palace of Shadow?
I mean, you could probably infer that that's where the 1,000-year door leads, but backup power failing. Mario, use the teleporter room to get back to Rogueport. Teleporter room is on sub-level 2 of the fortress. I will release the room lock. Yeah, so it would have been locked right now. Please hurry. There is barely enough power left to activate the teleporter. He's going to use the last of his power to do it, to save Peach. I will seesaw AI functions to send power to the teleporter for you.
But what'll happen to you?
When the power is all gone, I will cease to exist as an artificial consciousness. But if it will save Peach, I would gladly do this. Because until I met Peach, I knew nothing of love. This is another thing where I feel like, why wouldn't this make me cry as a kid? It just didn't, I guess it just didn't do that. Do not worry about me. I am just a computer, just a machine. Mario, you must save Peach, I ask you. Please. And tell her. This is like where there would be like a song play, like someone would be singing right now. If it were like a Disney movie or something. Thank you for me.
We got it, Tick.
So, hurry to the teleporter room on sub-level 2. Now, Mario, save her. See, this is way sadder than Flood. I mean, I defy anybody to tell me that Flood is sadder than this.
Dodge that tears it, man. We gotta save Peach for Tech 2.
Come back online, I command you. Come back. CPR? No. Well, it's time to call it. Wait a minute, I want to tattle in that room. Never mind, I can't. It was sub-level 1, I think. Yeah, maybe you can come back there post-game. Someone's bound to have done every room Goombella tattle, and maybe even every enemy Goombella tattle compilation. So they got Bobbery's wife, who you never meet, but it's still sad that they talk about. And they have Tech, who you do know. They're like, you know, Scarlet was sad, but they never met her. Let's kill somebody that they did meet, because we need the player to really feel bad. I might have been on the floor above this. This seems like the music would play during a memory montage, like in memory of Tech. Wait, it's not on the first floor. Was it sub-level 2? Oh, it's just open right away for me, because yeah, everything else is powered off. I mean, if he's able to learn a human emotion, like learn love, he could have learned how to, you know, he could have learned fear, like being afraid of dying, and he still did it. Peach. Goodbye. Hey player, are you sad enough? We're putting in another line to make sure you're sad.
Hey, did you hear something a moment ago?
Well, if it isn't Mario. Well, that wasn't your voice.
Over here, son.
I can't ever, like, decide if I want Professor Oak or what.
You brought the crystal star back from the moon with you, didn't you? What? Talking to my good ear. The Exxon Fortress was on the moon, ah, yes. Where's the Peach was there too, I assume. Sure was, but the Exxon boss took her and took off with the 1,000-year door. Aha.
Here's the problem.
Just a bit ago, I smelled some rank air. I went to the 1,000-year door. I saw a suspicious fellow in a cape outside the door, the other side of the door, with Princess Peach. What? You said the door wouldn't open without all 7 crystal stars.
Well, he also said it was weakening.
I mean, I know it, but I'm quite certain of it. I saw it with my own eyes.
My swirly eyes.
I have a very bad feeling about this. Very bad. Princess Peach is in danger. Time is short. You must go to your door and rescue the princess. I'll run ahead to meet you there. Don't dawdle. You must come immediately.
Oh. I was pressing start to look at my star pieces. Ooh, your inbox is now haunted by me, the Spirit Team at X Express. I bet you're wondering how an ethereal being like myself could type an email. Well, I actually possess the train conductor to do it. Oh, don't worry, though. He's doing just fine. I think maybe I'll do my new diary like this. Email's convenient, you know, and leaving a record of an afterlife is cool in a spiritual sense, I mean. So good luck with your quest. It's not time for you to come over to my side, but whenever you do, I'll welcome you. Ooh, farewell, Ghost T from Cabin 4. Oh, of course his name would be Ghost T. Why did I not even just understand that, or assume that? Rogueport today. In a shocking series of events today, local authorities report that Zesty delivered a left hook to the jaw of Gadabout Flavio late this afternoon. It's funny that I already assume we're on her side for this one. Our investigation has revealed that the cause of the feisty fisticuffs may have been Zesty's anger that a shipment of gourmet ingredients spoiled on the dock because Flavio had held up the dock crew with a marathon 2-day tale of high seas adventure. 2 days. While Flavio is recovering from temporary memory loss, Zesty has already been approached by a Glitzpit talent scout, Don Goombaddy. I think this kid's got spunk. We'll take the world by storm, said Goombaddy. Wonder if Goombaddy's a Goomba. Keep your eyes open for big things in Rogueport and elsewhere. As events continue to unfold in surprise, local pride in our humble port town grows stronger than ever, along with the smell. Thank you for reading. Shop Reporter Go. This week we have an exclusive on the shop in Far Outpost, North Winds Mart. So cold there that all the merchandise is frozen to the counter. Just kidding. That smiling shop manager showed us a fascinating variety of goods. As a sweet-faced little miss explained, it's cold out, but I do best to explode inside shop to warm place up. So come on in. This place is big too, folks. So we haven't even seen all of it yet. Come on down and see it for yourself. So many shops left to cover, so little remaining budget for further reporting. But fear not, this bold journalist plans to research shops in a new way with my own finances. Thanks for shopping along with me, readers. Cooking for Rookies. This is the final summon of Cooking for Rookies. To make sure we leave you with a red smile on your face, our last recipe will be for couples cake. Just simmer spicy soup for a few minutes, then drop in a snow bunny, and presto, before your very eyes, the mixture will congeal and take the form of a cake. Eat it with someone you love. We're putting our forks down for now, but remember, cooking is a win of the heart. Make your meals be filling, and your appetites willing. Editor's note. That's it, dear readers. The final issue. We here at the RDM office have enjoyed every minute of our hard work to bring you the best news and features. May we meet again, perhaps sooner than you think. Wink, wink. Published by Rogueport Restoration Committee. You found us. Special final issue. RDM hasn't stopped the digital presses yet. Time to cover some secret corner. Secret news corner. Do all of them have this or not? No, Chuck Quizmo. Urgent news has just come across our desk about a certain missing quiz show host, Chuck Quizmo. We've received insider info that his absence can be blamed on his upcoming show, Hey, Who's Fibbin'? Sadly, the troubled production has kept him too busy to join for this adventure. This reporter wishes him luck. It's sure to be a hit when it premieres. See you next time, Chuck. We'll count on it. Secret cooking corner. If you're seeking a truly special dish, try adding an item known as point swap. So there is point swap in cooking. This will flip the intensity of whatever you're cooking up. Take an item with a low effect, mix it with point swap, and wowie zowie, you've got to try this. Yeah, dear readers, you have truly, finally and honestly reached the end of our reporting. Thank you so much for reading all the way to the end. Will we ever meet again? As long as newsletter email remain the dominant form of community reporting, there's always a chance. That was the only one that had a secret, right? Yeah. I suppose Power Plus. I haven't been wearing them. Maybe the secret here was, maybe it was a hidden block. Where she was smelling stuff, right? Oh, there we go. Oh, Power Plus P. What else could there be? There we go. Still more. What else are you sensing? Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of late to start another game, so probably we'll do Crash again at some point. Or again, we'll start it at some point. There's probably more Trouble Center to do. We're going to want to do the pit as well. I want to meet Luigi. You know, Luigi, we'll go talk to him. I need one more Shine Sprite. Where could it be? Corner. What's going on tonight? Is the man in the moon freaking out or what? The starstruck astronomer. Prophecy discovered when the moon shines bright, the dead and the end will draw near. Still just a repel cape. Repel cape. A lot of you still have memory loss. Oh, he has Bluey out again? I didn't remember that being the case. Mario. No, he does remember, okay. I mean, I didn't think they would do that. Oh, he's the second richest because his boat, his ship, was destroyed. I think I regret our fabulous adventure. Yeah, maybe we'll sail again something. How did he, like a 2-day, just 2 days of him talking about himself, like how did that even? It's the adventure, so of course me, I'm done questing for now. Yep, I scaled Hate Song Tower the other day and rescued the fair Princess Eclair. That's one adventure I'm never gonna forget. No, but it was just too exciting. It was just astonishing, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a long story. So he's already done with his adventure. He started after mine. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, and this part is just wild, but here goes. Hate Song Tower stands atop a jagged, unclimbable cliff beyond the northernmost sea. The winds whistle down the cliff, howling like banshee, singing songs of hate. People say it's pretty much the scariest place in the world, and I had to go there. Blocking out the bone-chilling hours, I somehow managed to reach the tower's door. I was terrified, but thoughts of Princess Eclair warmed my heart and gave me power. You know, Luigi probably wouldn't fall asleep during Mario telling him about his adventure. All of my companions felt the same way. They were with me for the bitter end. The door to the tower swung slowly open to reveal an inconceivable darkness. I tried to call Princess Eclair's name, but I couldn't even breathe because, as I strained my eyes in the darkness, I saw the most terrifying beast of all. Chestnut King himself appeared before me. He was monstrous and drooling. Bottles of toxic goo dripped from his mouth, melting the very ground at our feet. I couldn't stop shaking, but I gritted my teeth and faced the evil beast dead on. I dodged the king's fangs, jumped onto his chest, and gave him a hammer whack. Oh, he has a hammer too. My swing threw up the air and crashed dead center onto the Chestnut King's skull. Whole part of me up, bro. I was going toe-to-toe with the king, and I was loving it. This is it, I thought. I can win this. I'll risk it all in my next blow. Put my hammer tight and waited for my moment. The tension struck me. Schwack, the ocean winds rage against the tower windows. With that sound as my call to battle, I advanced with no mercy in my heart. And then... I beat him. I defeated the Chestnut King. Was he trying to, like, he doesn't like thinking about the fact that he killed someone, or... And even worse, Beast came next, a nightmare thing, but I beat it too. I rescued Princess Eclair, it was all over. Then I came back to Rogueport, had a light lunch, and that's about it. Huh? You think there's more to the story than that? Not at all, that's it. That's the whole story of the Princess Eclair, the end. My measure won't end here, bro. They'll never end. Wondering about something else? Does he not want to talk about his sexcapades with Princess Eclair or something? Hey, you, remember me? It's me, Bluey. Man, that last battle was hairy. You have no idea. I was burnt to a crisp, but I was actually kind of relieved, if you can believe that. But if you want the whole story, just ask Luigi here. Are they not mad at him anymore? That's Luigi's friend Bluey. It's totally weird to find bloopers on dry land. Jolly to be fried to a golden crystal. Does something good happen?
Mr. Mario, have you found the princess yet? Oh, if we don't find her soon, I feel I'll collapse from a lack of sleep, old boy. Please don't waste another moment. You must find the princess. You must.
I was reading like 2 lines at once. There it is. I'm selling this shop. I was going to take it to Twilight Town for the next stream to do the Mayor's Trouble, but I mean, I'm probably going to just farm Pianta tokens and coins off stream again because, you know, you miss progressing in this game. You'll at least be able to play around in it until the next stream. But yeah, it's almost done, sadly. But yeah, I guess next week, Friday, 6 days from today, will be the final chapter. So, until then... Here, everyone. Bye.